Could have been mine. Stronger than I believed possible.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon form to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me victory, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated? Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Never done an honest day's work in... Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction, and you're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too. What wasn't I clear about? We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in prisons for a few days. We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'll be at the market come morning. You better. Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
These people seem alert.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
What wasn't I clear about? We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Yeah, what do you want?
What wasn't I clear about? Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too. Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Okay, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
When I'm
That's
done
what you
here,
said about the
I'd
whiz
be more than
essence,
happy to
and it
sell
turned
you an
out to
elixir.
be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lads, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends.
How did you
Please,
get that,
please.
then? No
When I'm
one's
done
seen
here,
them in years.
I'd be more than happy to... My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life. Or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
This is ridiculous.
All meat,
Learn a
Garen.
life. There is worth of
Clean and
knowledge
free
in
from
moments.
rock joint.
This is just what I need right now.
When I'm done here, I'd be more than happy to sell you an elixir.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum
Just how
is
long did
all
you
I
expect
ask.
me
Is
to
that
keep those
so
people distracted?
bad?
I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take your sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Don't like those. You got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Buy some armor and live to tell it.
Beautiful bauble. Clean over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
As crisp as a winter's morning. found you!
Where'd you come from? Where'd you
Victory is...
Someone there?
What was that?
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth. You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Color me impressed.
Got a lot of nerve coming.
Certain I never see you.
Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face! Good day. I wouldn't stay here. I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf... Some may call this junk. Me?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Don't make trouble. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. Need something? Yes? Well, there is a guy like that. He's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. But I guess I can tell you. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with us.
There's the blade. Too easy. Kill him.
Done.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. No.
Come here, come here, come here, come here!
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. And no doubt you are one of them, huh? Leave me alone. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. What's that you said? Dragonborn? Then there really is hope, after all. You'd better come inside. Quickly, now.
Dalmor agents have been seen in
The Ratway. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn, is it really true? Important. Far more than even she realizes. If you are Dragonborn, then there is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah! They can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where did I put my annotating pad?
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
What was that?
Who's there?
There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Avec brio.
From Morrowind.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Please, someone do something!
I have enough of this!
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak? I'm staying out of it. The Imperialists think we need their laws.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade. There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Wait, I know you.
Can I help you?
What is it? Dragons?
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Blaze. You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Till next time.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must...
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
I know I had it here somewhere.
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Oh.
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire. There's no simple answer to that. They're the rulers. The Thalmor take for a century or more. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
You see, right here, Haven Temple, constructed Alduin's Wall, one of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades' archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Yes, exactly. Well, I think so. It's certainly our best hope. The ancient Blades remembered much Akaviri dragon lore that has now been forgotten. This is what I've been trying to...
That's where we'll find Alduin's Wall.
Do you know what he's talking about? So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
Wait, I know you.
Hold on. What was that?
You took its very soul.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for... Never is.
Got it.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Wait. I know you.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this. What can I get you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Need something?
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Lead on.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an
I
ode
got
to
a key
Skyrim's
around here
staunch
somewhere.
protectors, the Imperials. I work for Bellathor. At the general goods store.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look. Do come back.
Foolish old woman. You... nothing.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all
I'm
sorts
not
of
interested,
errands.
Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir.
Don't like those eyes you
He
got.
wouldn't tell me why
There's
not.
a bad hunger to them.
Biren said you got here just... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits
Return
and pieces
anytime you
anytime.
need arms or armor.
Pardon.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm,
Done and done.
Death is hiding. Forsworn are just as dangerous. You're not afraid of me, are you?
I'm getting too old for this.
Who's there? I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol. We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Be careful! You go forward. That's as dangerous as they
I knew I heard something.
Other one.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those gold...
Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts.
The Akaviri blood seal can only be opened with the right kind of blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil? Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen... Isn't it amazing? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel. Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we? Ah, here it is. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout. Isn't it amazing? Ah, let me see if I can find the right panel.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War? Or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. What is it?
Look here, in the third panel. Look here, in the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to... Riel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Bone. Here, the Akaviri lay. You see?
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Sky, guard you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They have always sought... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the... No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the No, I cannot teach it to you, because it is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before his... Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. Path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Look! Look!
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. Not until introduction. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. Understand fire as the Dove do. Not until introductions are complete. Zin, Have, test your Thum against mine, Dovahkiin. Why do you delay? Are you... Dovahkiin or not? Not until... Do not be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel the power of your Thum. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comet Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Dez, of fate? You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but it was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to... how to explain? It is an artifact from outside time. It does not... The Kelle, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used, but this is only a small part of their... Not. I knew better. Tidbo, which is why I have lived here for thousands of mortal years. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Crosis, no. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here, but I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran. Then you will feel, know. You will see them. Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, the first mortals that I taught the... They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin.
I used to dream of it. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local...
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Then came the flash...
My job is to serve the Jarl.
cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh. Most will. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? I see. It would seem not just a small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage. I look forward to it. Now that's a real man. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. If you can pass the test, then yes. Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any... I would be most impressed to see that. If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. Now that's a real man. If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. If it's true, and you do... the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me?
You'll pay for that! Not quite good enough. Are you? Vampire dog!
There. Knew I heard something.
If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. What was that? If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. Hello?
Where'd you come from?
If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. If it's true, and you do have the voice.
Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive... This is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven for... Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not... No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. How did you do that? No matter what, the college will endure. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. If you can pass the test, then yes. Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? No? Very well. It's your choice. There's nothing more I can teach you. We are the only... There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and off... If you can pass the test, then yes. Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that. If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. If it's true, and you have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous Some other time, perhaps. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense... To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind. Or even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple. It's a reflection of all possible. Each reader sees different reflections through different... But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. Especially the false. It would take a month to explain to you. The scrolls exist. Sorry, talking about the... You think that even if I did have one here, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in... What about... Wait, are you... Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. A moth priest? Fine. Sometimes they go out... He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might There. I don't want to see you treating any of these... As a matter... Immensely... He hold himself... Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Here you go. Try not to spill anything. On them. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. But mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. You need a book? I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Until next time. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand? You think that even if it would be kept under the highest security, the greatest thief in the world? Of course. I'll bring every... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right then. What do you want? And what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. An elder's to read an Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight. The simplest, it's a reflection of each reader. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even it would take a month. The scrolls Sorry, talking of... You think that even it would be kept under the highest security? I don't know who told... I'll bring every... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. And what do you plan to do with it? An elder to read an... Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. It would take a month. The scroll... Sorry, talking... You think that it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait, are you? I'll bring everything we have, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into us. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you... An elder's to read an... Even so, the divines usually take the reader's... sight as a price.
Welcome to the college. Another new... Well, I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll get you to your first class. Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Not going to weigh in either way? I admire your restraint, but there are times when you must make decisions, even without all the facts. Rely on instinct.
We're all pretty new at this, right? Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and... up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Old man Hope.
I don't want to see. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Fight. Well. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, a moth priest. Fine, fine. Sometimes they go out. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books. He's been gone for a long while. Somewhere up north. He said he... haven't heard from him since.
I think the college is
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is lucky then they left behind their own in the depths of Black Reach. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast under deep below Ovtand, the point of puncture. Delve to its limits, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus, 2 things I have for you. The round one for tuning, the edged lexicon for fine Mazark and its... Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Done and done. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Where'd you and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking... Never should have come here.
Where'd you Where'd you come from? Where'd you done and That'll... Done and done. something? Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough damage?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Done and done. Who's there?
Good.
And done. Who's there? I'm okay with the dog, but I expect more than... Where'd you come from?
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Dar Sulfurse Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birkir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarodis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parthenax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Damn you! It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Help you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Aloki Nakib Silesur. Is full of of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
This must... Where'd you come from?
You are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it. Sulakin. Friends. By Loki. Ruthwan Nivarin Shur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Where'd you come from?
Too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it. Power has waxed. Dragon Rend, Dovahkiin. Silesur. Belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals.
Where'd you come from?
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Sulaki Mulak. Par. Never again! Use Dragon Rend, Dovahkiin! many greater. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Force! You are the match for Dovahkiin. Now, Dovahkiin, now he is fallen. I have feasted on many greater than you. I'm cleansed on your soul and solid guard. Now, Dovahkiin, now he is fallen. Oh. I am strong. Hurt him while he is grounded. Moldova. Strike with all your force! You will pay for your defiance! You are no match for me. You will pay for your defiance! You are no match for me. Only chance to defeat him. Dovahkiin, Vosaran, you before Alduin consumes you. He is too strong to go with Dragon Rend. Dovahkiin, call yourself while he is buried immortal. Slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt. Yes, this was ages ago. I used to visit him from time to time. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was... The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Wait,
I'm sure you
I know you.
well.
You've been a good friend to me.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl. It's an honor. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Until next time.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city, with the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Wait. I know you.
Damn those great. Appleside, Greymane, and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Wait. I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. And it's time to face the Jarl's justice. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
It's so
Be more careful.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Aldwin, but without the Jarl's help. Sky, guard you. Sky, guard you. Sky, wind. You misunderstand our authority. I see. Paarthurnax, even the Greybeard. We will see if they still remember us. Wind, guide.
Wait. I know you.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on White.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. I'm always looking... See? So long. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
speak with
he's
Garmar.
against us.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens. I have the greatest respect for the Greybeard. But I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. And if it isn't true, well, then the fight to free Skyrim goes on. It knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message? Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about it. It's about time they turned their gate. I have the great... I can't afford... I can't agree to any peace count. I don't... But... Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to win Skyrim.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city...
The Stormcloaks are fighting.
What is it?
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. Good.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an
just
attack.
be able
Speak
to
with
see
Legate
solitude
Ricka.
over the
The
mountains.
Greybeards.
That's exactly what I'd
Why?
imagined.
There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men. The Greybeards. Why? There's nothing to discuss. They are getting to... My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragon, I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as... Fair enough. That's what comes of trying to win a war. Most of the... From the Imperial City, our war... Yes, fine.
Not what
I'll
my
come to
scouts
this
report,
Greybeard
sir.
Council.
Every day
For
more
all
join
the
his
good
cause.
it will do.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomat.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here,
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't
We're
be able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General,
I'll
this is
handle this.
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would
out
the
of character.
Empire want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threaten Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk with good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes.
I'm afraid
Ready
that's
to
a
do my
problem.
part.
A serious one. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperor. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipated the problem. Goodbye.
Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
And cross-referencing this, by calling the dragon with the... He's not compelled. I think it's very likely that... Oda Ving,
But the
winged
difficulty
snow
remains
hunter.
how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait. My men know what to do.
Greybeards have arranged
Make
a
sure
truce
you do
between
your
the Stormcloaks and
I'm
Imperials.
putting my
How long
city
can
in
such a
your
thing
hands.
last?
Be careful.
We're ready when you are.
down.
Dovahkiin, here I am. I will conquer where Alduin.
Where'd you come from?
Ofuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zuk Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Hinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the... His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn. When Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Zuubonar, you went to a great Hinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Incredible. Sir,
You have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
Something to tell. I can't believe that. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Promise to the Dovahkiin. Was nu? Ini dein Ruthi Astval. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bo kotin stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's. Skoldolfin fin Kostino. Skoldolfin fin. Skoldolfin fin Kostino.
Skoldofen fen Kostinok. Skoldofen fen Kostinok.
Who's Rudolph?
Skoldofen fen Kostinok. Skoldofen fen Kostinok. Skoldofen fen Kostinok.
Who's Rudolph?
Goldoffen and Postirok.
Bonjour!
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. near Giant's Gap. In the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory. The World Eater waits within the mist. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this. Many have braved the shadow. The World Eater waits within the mist. In light, turn back. There is no escape. Beware. There is no... Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? I am soon, shield thing to shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of. No shade are you, as usually here passes. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is...
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
My disciples
Oh,
still follow the
comrades.
difficult path.
Let us
The way of the
counsel
voice
before
is
battle
neither
is blind.
food nor easy.
Our
But if you
is
stray from
more
his
than a
fellowship and
snare.
boasting, Sovngarde,
Its
find
shadowy
welcome
gloom
here.
is
and
his
warm
shield
your
and
soul.
cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-wing foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
The eyes of Shore are
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
We must clear this confounding mist. Alduin will hide in this lightless mist until we shout together and shatter his power.
Again, as one, the World Eater fears us! Again, together! Alduin is strong!
Look!
Look! Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken! Endless wait.
Stand together and we shall defeat him!
Or ours! Rada! For Skyrim! For shore! Freedom!
In despair and fear!
Zuri Vaska
of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Loose!
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Look Thum. Dremyolok, greetings. The blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Miov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov. Goran, I feel younger than I have. Many of the Dova are now scattered across the... They may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin. Look Thum.
Kuza Wundana. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves.
Big Dwemer, when the top left. Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Ah, the box contains the heart. I have the Dwemer were the last to touch the Daedric Prince of the Unknown. He asks a price. In time, he brought me here. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening!
Come closer. Bask in my presence. I am Hermes Mora. I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Oh.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.